I mean, I feel like I wasn't that late the other day. I feel as though I'm being slandered. That audio felt like it was way behind. But thank you and welcome, Persephone. Yeah, the audio's behind. Why is it behind? Fuck. First things first, technical difficulties. Played first. Ah! Look, I mean... I'm sorry. Which... I'll try to do better. Alright, there we go. The audio sounds much more in sync. Also, please tell me if the audio quality is something wrong. You have no excuse. No?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need
Welcome home, Sid.
You know, thank goodness I'm waiting for you to catch up to you. Oh yeah, what do you mean? I read the have no excuse and
We're seeing troops
if I'm being honest, I had no excuse. Or you're waiting for me to catch up to you in 14.
I wasn't expecting you back
or
so
16.
soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Werewolf cat.
All done?
In both games? Ah. Oh, Jill! You're out of bed. Good. Because my uncle was not a great companion.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
Yeah, we may have also gotten their mother crystal at the same time.
Fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
I mean, partly Hugo's.
It's a long
Or
story.
Kupka's.
One for the history books, I'll
Was
bet.
it Hugo Kupka?
Welcome home, Clive.
Whatever
It's
his
good to be
name
back.
was.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next
Almost
little
about to
adventure.
do Cape
You're not leaving me
Westwind
behind
as
again.
level 50 paladin.
Dream of it.
Ah.
Otto, any word on the royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Look, I put my feet up. Things gonna go sour real fast.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I
I
may have
mean,
picked up one or two.
I had to go
Well,
try
the
and
fact that you came straight to
crazy
me
thing.
instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Yeah,
But
they're
whatever
all over
plans
that
Kupka
place.
was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know
Unless
the
he wants
tale
it
of the
to
blind
fall.
men and the adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Yeah, well, fucking explain it, lady. Yeah, last 2 crystals
The
left, I
kingdom
know.
of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly
Maybe they
be for
wanted
lack
the
of men.
Mother Crystal
Tharm's
gone?
armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Motherfucker, I don't know.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King
What
Barnabas.
wonderful.
But
That
there is
I
no
feel
need to
like
wallow
you
in
gave us no
confusion.
information.
If
That was a
one is
lot
to
of
cure
words to say
sickness,
nothing.
One must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
She's a
Tell
scholar
them.
politician.
That those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be
Instructional! You didn't
sentimental.
give me shit, lady!
What can I say?
You only gave me
I
shit
am
I
only
already
human.
knew!
And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah. I mean, do we really need to celebrate that Kupka's dead? We'll need to rival it, or ravel whatever that word I'm thinking of is in someone's death. We could just appreciate that he's gone and move on.
Ah, Clive. Have you come
No,
seeking the
I'm here
gift
to
of
brag
knowledge?
about murdering a
No.
man.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
I don't know what I would do as a kid.
Finally, A new dawn has broken.
It
Reveal.
has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Ah, my brother has.
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Rebel. Revelry. Alright. Revel.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
What happens when
Well,
we try to
someone looks pleased
teach
with
a dyslexic
himself.
man to read
It's
better?
true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Don't... Motherfucker, what do you mean don't let it get to my head? There's only one person on this base who can challenge
Blackthorn.
my power.
Do you have a moment?
And that's Jill.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning. Under a
Yeah,
new
I mean,
Sid.
we don't have to worry about them constantly trying to murder all of us.
I'll try to
I
live
used
up
to
to
be
the
an
name.
English tutor. And I went to college.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
He cracked the crystal. I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Sir, what do you got
near
for
the
me?
border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or
British
something.
education.
Just spreading the word.
It's true, I only have an American education. Yeah, the beautiful American education system.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do,
You know, how
sure
are we
to take
supposed to
Mid with
take
you.
this seriously with
she's
the
been
little
going at it
Moogle in the
hammer and tongs
background
down
going,
that
"Woo,
workshop of
whoop,
hers,
whoop,
trying to do her father
whoop,
proud.
whoop."
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Motherfucker, we were having a serious conversation. I need you to shut your goddamn mouth. When the kids see the Moogle? Well, he sees the Moogle. Clive's a kid at heart. He can see
I
that
just started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
Oh wait,
Let's do that.
our entryway is over here, isn't it? You know, I probably could have just looked at the map to remind myself of where to go, but
If I don't come up with something
seems to
soon.
be-
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Oh, what?
Thermal.
Displacement stack.
Yeah, but
Here.
what is it for?
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Motherfucker's building an airship!
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Fuck, I'm gonna
Is
help
there
aren't
anything I can do to
All
help?
right, yeah, we
Good
are.
old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Well, good
Luckily,
thing we're
you
not a
don't need to.
blacksmith. I could run faster in the city. Just a little faster, sir. Faster! Just wants to go on his leisurely jog through the city. Also, what does Yoshi P have against
Blackthorn,
saturation?
can I ask a favor?
This man
Hell with
just
it.
loves having a gray
It's a mid.
filter over everything.
This is my last chance to say I'm
Did it
otherwise
in 14,
engaged.
which I hate,
Spare
and he
myself
does it in
the arseache.
16, which I hate.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
You don't have to have a gray filter on everything to make it look lifelike.
Krieger's teats.
There's color out there.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh, thank goodness it didn't make me go fetch them. It's supposed to look grungy.
So Mid's roped us all
He
in
always
here again,
does
has
it,
she?
though.
Typical.
Hate
Still,
it.
if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot,
16
very
though?
fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come
You're
in.
right.
I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the
What's
Valkyrie.
his full name again?
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the
Kushida.
stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, We'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Nakio Yoshida. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that part of his name. What are we doing? Oh, shit. What did you need me to get?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you with me. I don't know if Otto's ever
Gav,
even left this
you're with
building.
me.
All right then.
Besides, you got a
So,
nose for these things.
Where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alrighty. I don't know where we're going, but we're going off. Oh, there's a side quest down here also.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
What
spices.
do you got for me, Mr. Baker?
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Yeah, keep an eye out. What's he
I'll
look
see what I
like?
can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I feel like what he looks like is going to be more important than where he's
I wouldn't
gone.
be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Your loaf. Honey. Alright. Look at this done real quick.
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Where did all the men of the rock go? They were taken out by orcs. They're all dead.
No,
Oh,
tell him. Good day, my
actually,
lord.
I am still good on
Go
potions.
with
God,
Gilbert.
I forgot that fight against Titan. When you're in a Ifrit mode, you get so many heals to work with.
Faster.
I still want a full Chocobo theme song. Just jumping on theme is not doing it for me. Need more. Gentlemen, you guys seen a baker? I don't know how we know it's you, but sir, would you happen to be a baker's apprentice?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am as sorry Selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling
is the
pin.
dumbest thing I've ever
But I'm
heard.
no good at baking.
Pull
Every
yourself
loaf I
up.
touch collapses.
Get to working.
My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
I feel like we're not
But now
talking about
she's
the
gone.
crystal anymore.
She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
By your orchestrion rolls? I didn't realize that was an option. Yeah, express yourself
Perhaps
in your
you
work.
could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Glad we had this talk.
Wait.
You have fun, sir. No, don't wait. You get your butt going.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Yep, nope, no escort needed. I am just fine with that. Wait, did I travel to the wrong one? Oh, does it not let me travel back to the other... Oh no, wait, here it is. I did travel to the wrong one. I'm an idiot.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Doing better with your apprentice
there you are.
now.
The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
I mean...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
It doesn't look bad, so I say we try it.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I feel like someone in the background was about to start shouting. Sweet,
Now,
you folks have
Dusan,
fun.
I know you're keen, but do
Yes,
you
they're
have to
quite
use the
sought
good
after.
salt?
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Deb, what are you doing hanging out all the way over here?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I mean, do we have to make it a race? Also, if it's just in the river, why am I running all the way down here?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I don't like that I have to hold to gather.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
He's probably getting on just fine. Nope. Nope. 5 is still anti-water. Being released in 2023, still can't enter the water. Like it's 2005.
You finished? How much did you get?
Fucking
enough.
Final Fantasy X came out in 2001. It had sections where you could enter the goddamn water. In 2001! That was over 20 years ago! You could swim in that water? He is killing me. This is very tempting water.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Alright, what you want?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
I've taken out 2 mother crystals.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Why aren't we going?
Ready to go home, boy?
Why didn't we just go with Gav then? Sometimes we make stupid decisions. Well, guess there's always that. So we're going on a side quest.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. Pardon me.
The crystals.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Alright, what is it? Mr. Deadeye.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
God, why do
Given
your eyes
what I hope
have
you'll forgive
no
me calling your
feeling in
nose
them?
for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Fuck it, yeah, we'll investigate. His voice is
Excellent.
creepy. His voice!
You might begin
It
by
doesn't
speaking with the
meet
good
his
citizens
eyes.
of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and
His
make
eyes
what
are
you will
dead!
of them.
All right.
They're so dead
I
inside,
will.
they have no emotion! They have no feeling. I should tell you something. Glared, grimaces, wide open.
Hello,
That
Sid.
man's eyes.
Take a seat where you like.
That man's eyes are dead.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
That's
I'd better find out if this
go.
is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Hey! Hey, who's up here? Hey, you! Hey! Hey, you there! Tell me what you've been seeing.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Stay safe. Oh, hold up, I'm running into logs here. You there? You seen anything?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Thank you for the information, lady. Oh, I guess we need
Seems
to look
Lorbert's
into that
Pass is our
immediately.
best bet then. What do you
I
say,
didn't even
Toggle?
get to ask the third
Shall we go
person
and
what he had to
investigate?
say. Are you there? Pardon me? One ambrosia?
Let's go.
Oh, kicking me off. What do you see, boy?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
You know, it's almost cheating to hit them with the tornado. At least it feels like it.
Over here! Sick 'em! Get him! Go for him! Get him!
Sir, how do you look like you've taken no damage?
Get him! Get him!
Oh, fuck. I see. That's what's going on. You stupid fuck! Damn it. All the damage I did ruined by you!
You're a flying hound. Get him! Get him! This one. Get him! Sick him! Go to him!
Can't believe I didn't notice the stupid healer come up behind me.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
We need to warn the man.
Faster!
I can walk from here.
No, we can't. Stay on the damn bird. Five, my man, my buddy, pal. Stay on your fucking bird, for God's sakes.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
We found
I
them.
found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Alright, who is he?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered. And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh shit, he's gathering them all up. Look, buddy, pal, look, just let me handle this first. Let me go in. I don't need you guys all getting slaughtered.
I'm not going to change his mind.
No, but we could help him out. Or not. I guess there's no quest to be had there.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
I do need another stone.
I hope it's to your liking.
Those of the Imperium. 40,000!
Good
Fuck
day.
that, I don't... Look, I was like, I guess I could start gathering the Orchestrium. Not at 40,000 gil, I'm not. Holy shit! Alright, no more side quests. Expensive. Yeah, they is. Who expensive?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Blackthorn, I got shit for you.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
We'll get on our way. Take Tarja when you can. Probably have hunts. Take Tarja when
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I can definitely take a look at the hunts. We'll talk to Mid in a sec. We'll go look at the hunt board. The last time I was thinking about doing the hunts, though, I got my ass handed to me by a flan. Yeah, the A-rank flan? Whoop my ass. Fuck, we got an S rank already? Jesus. Built to die on. Elkroy Desert. The Hovel and yeah. Battery Dalmatia. Alright, so those are all in Dalmatia. This one, unknown. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of the fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than to the village gate. At least the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Huh. That one's super hard. What level am I? I think I'm like level 31? 32. I'm level 32. I think the A-rank slime was 38. We weren't quite ready for him. Anyway. Oh, yep. Alright, well, let's go talk to Mid. Think on the hunts. I mean, a lot of them are just in... Sounds like these two areas. One up here in the desert. Talk to Mid first.
I think Mid might need some help.
I don't know if she needs help tidying up. It actually doesn't look that bad.
You'll be
down
pleased
here.
to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Really?
Right.
You don't know your assistant's name? The hell?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yeah.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into
I don't
the surrounding
need to know any
air.
of this.
Now,
I've already been told.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Motherfucker, I was right there!
I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Alright, what do we got to deal with?
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Fun. I want to check one other thing while we're out here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah. Fire in our hearts.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
And I don't care about reading someone's diary. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Nice.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Every border crossing. That seems excessive. Granted, I half would have thought troops would have already been at every border crossing.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh my god, look at all this shit. Yada yada, forgive, full relationship, whatever. Apologize for what happened to Rosa. I fear I might have been you God thoughts fiercely when I needed you most, and I shall be forever grateful, yada yada. Find Dominion. Neat. Alright. Well, let us just head back up here.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
God, they really are all prepped for war out here. The least he could have done is ask me to help them.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Side quests are worth doing if for no other reason than that's how I found Ambrosia.
Time to fight.
I'm not gonna fight some level 13 spiders. I've got time for that.
Straight home now.
What do you got?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we got this. Don't you worry. We got you, ma'am. Alright, what kind of horrible, terrible creature are we dealing with? This is just an eye?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. This one.
Over here! Go for it! Get him! This one.
This one.
And he's dead. This isn't nearly as hard as the first time I fought a giant floating eyeball in the swamp.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Level up. 33. Nice. All right, off we go. No side quests appear to have popped up. Before we go see Mid, let's see if there's new weapons for me to craft.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
This is better, but not by like a ton better. Oh, pretty good.
No scratches, all right?
That one's also pretty good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for now. I'll come back to you again later if I need to.
It hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Alright.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Nah, really, if we're building a ship in the sea, you don't need it to be light. We really only need it to be light if we're going for an airship.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
You can't walk your ass to the other side of town? Lazy. Have you tried Titan yet? No, I definitely could try Titan. Hold up. talk to Mr. Teleport. Oh, you should talk, Mr. Teleport. Well, look! I can't teleport across the base. I gotta walk there just as much as she does. You're a good boy.
Thanks to Sid.
Hey, I'd like to talk to you about your dusty old tomes. Happen to know about any medals?
Do you have a moment?
For
you, Clive?
To practice.
Always.
Well,
Actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, I get 2 helpers this time.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Why
Well,
did Phoenix
it's Jill's
Gate
game.
not have it?
Thank you.
Over it then?
I am sure either of these fine young
Probably
minds
because
will
they
prove
thought the fire was on their
indispensable in my
side.
research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I mean, on the one hand, I should totes go with Jill. On the other hand, I don't think I've traveled with her before. Fire doesn't play favorites.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Who to go with? Only chance to talk with Tara. Alright, Jill.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Raja, your
All
first
right.
time coming with me.
So,
I don't get
what are
many
we
chances to
fetching?
talk with you.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Alright, let's go try out some Titan. Paid mode. Oh, that's when you hold. Interesting. Okay. Please come back. Okay, I can see how those can both be useful. Enemy aggro. Yeah, there we go. Now he's moving around. Okay, so if I get it in the red, much better. Huh. There's the, tornado.
Stay down! To me, flames!
Yeah, that would pretty much, those two right there would cover the two things I have Gerudo for, which is the mass attack and then the tornado, which it seems like that wave is a little bit... I like the tornado more, but I also like that with that one I can actually see what's going on versus the tornado. God, it's so nice in how much damage it does. But it's also...
Silent stone! Waken winds!
Paladin Houston. I haven't played with Houston yet. Doesn't have a terrible recast timer either. That has the little burst at the end. I want to upgrade this just a little bit. Oh! That's how I get 3 bars! Okay. Alright, end our training. We'll go with this combo for now. This'll work.
Now, where's Talia?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. Need to stock up on these.
I won't have you. There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
All right. Clear is selling veg. You appear to be selling some veg.
What do you want?
I want some pepio nuts.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Sir, might you the garlic?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
Well, did you find everything?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
What about your stuff?
But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Yeah, what you got?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories.
You were
I
here
came here with
before?
Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
I imagine we've ended
Taya.
up in the infirmary a
For
couple
what?
times.
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right.
Meet you there.
And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
But that was a nice little chat. To the hideaway, where we might hide.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Don't wonder no more. Let us go speak with the man. Hey.
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Yeah, how was your guys' journey with the stuff?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Taya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Almost?
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Alright, Mid. Ready for some good news?
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
All right, Mid. We got everything
Sorry to
going.
keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
The Black Hammer? What? What?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
All right, what do we need?
Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
There was a lot of laughter there for someone whose face did not open. Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
I damn well hope so.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Needs 4 of these damn engines. Hell, lady.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm
Keep
working
on that.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Odd choice, but all right.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
The engine to a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Pardon me, excuse me. Hey, you see Mid go this way.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
I mean, we already did, so too late.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Kavner has been a resounding success. I find I mentioned not only... the friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Kavnarian authorities will take kindly to an unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if the rumors already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild's masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you would give this proposal your fullest consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav, we're sending you off to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Will do.
By the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's
Good to
got
know.
some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
What? Why would we have any reason to doubt Jill? Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Only save him from being knocked out.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Karen? Hi.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Mid was there first. I'm assuming that's the hammer that was left there was Mid's. We all watched.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
We're sneaking into Twinside. This game had
It's
a lot
the
of
capital of the
Dragon Age
Empire
Origins
these
vibes.
days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them.
You let me go?
Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's like
There's
a
a
kid
caravan
in a
that
candy
runs back
shop.
and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the
Sounds
Crystal
like
Road.
me, actually.
That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
I mean, look, I...
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet you there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Karen is K-Woo.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I don't think Karen's as aggressive as K-Woo. Sure, Karen's got some attitude, but she doesn't have that I'm gonna kill people vibe. Name says it all. Hold up, we gotta take a quick stop and look at this extra quest they have. Oh, a personal letter written to me?
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's back. Are there 2 quests in here? Damn. Holy shit! Look at all of these! Oh, Blackthorn. Cheers for your helping drag Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Judging by the drop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what's on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks in his privates. Well, I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Slacker! We just checked these letters earlier in the stream. How can I be a slacker? These just appeared.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
The Blacksmith Blues, number 2. Bad feeling. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. If it pleases your lordship, can pay me a visit at the pool. What do you mean?
What could be wrong with Torgor?
Torgor's a good boy.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Very good boy. The pen is mightier. I was thumbing through the Hideaway's ledgers, Otto's behest. Might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. By that I mean immediately. I'll know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Wonder what's wrong with the ledgers. Step 1 though. What's wrong with my doggo? He's a beautiful little boy down there.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say
Don't
I
patronize me, woman.
I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at 'em. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Wrong, boy.
Is that it, boy?
Sassy and
Do you
aggressive.
need a rest?
Like Kayla.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Hippocrates! What might you be able to tell me about frost wolves? Fenrir, I need answers!
Lawsman,
Martha?
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
That's one place to go. To be clear, while goats may sound like me, I'd like to think I have a more assertive presence than goats. He seems to falls in line too easily.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft.
He's a pushover.
Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Cuirass.
Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to
Motherfucker,
write home
stop
about.
talking to Karen, clearly.
The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Merchant's talk. He's not a merchant, he's a
Karen
blacksmith.
knows about this sword.
Alright, Karen. I'm back.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want a
to know about
sword.
the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are?
Motherfucker,
Suppose
you
you're
work
not
for us,
likely to
don't
go
you?
nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Alright, good to know, Karen.
And he's a touch eccentric. If you tell
If
me.
he's anything like my uncle, I know exactly what you mean. Alright, go grab this, and then we'll go check out the general ledgers and see what's going on with that. Oh, there was something I keep telling myself I wanted to check. Oh. I wanted to try... They added the turn off motion blur. I thought we'd see how that looks.
Well...
What do you got?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit
So
of kit,
shit,
it
don't
is.
he?
Bung in a solution, you
Yeah,
want
I
split it
mean,
in,
yes,
and it'll
but
separate it out, just like
selling
that.
shit does not make you a
Problem
merchant.
is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which
His
is
focus
why
is
I've been looking for
blacksmithing.
something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
Different from
And
focusing
that's where
on
I
being
was
a
hoping
merchant.
You could help me out?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do,
Money
says the
equals
chief.
weapons.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I'm pretty sure I already killed a bomb
If you
king.
wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
See if we can
Thank you
find your bomb
kindly.
king.
And a good hunting, eh?
Please, man. He killed bombs. This one is a big boy. Well, maybe we killed like a bomb jester then, because the other one was definitely not a normal bomb. It had its own little crown, and it was blue. Hey, what's wrong with the ledgers?
Did you get get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want you listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And
Motherfucker, I brought in 2,000 coins from...
I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero.
Did your voice just cut out, sir?
I can straighten it out, I swear.
What? What?
It's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from...
Did my headphones die?
You're
Why
late
am
for
I
that,
not
I'd
hearing
say.
anything?
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You
My
forget
headphones
to pay
did
our
die.
lenders what they're due.
Oh.
And instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan?
Hold up. I may have
Well,
fucked my audio a little bit.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000.
Hold up. Let's try this.
Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 stars?
'Cause you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
All right. I
suppose
think
this
I
is
fixed
goodbye,
it for
then.
myself.
Don't worry.
Around, potentially.
I'm sure Karen
Holy
will
crap,
understand.
that took a lot of...
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Alright, I don't know what happened in this quest, other than I think we owe 5 million gil to, like, 5 different people. And I ain't got that kind of money. Three people. Oh, that's wonderful.
Goat means well, but when he ain't overseen, things can go overlooked. 15 million of them in this case. Sorry, Clive.
Deliver the Star Ruby to Martha Bella. Alright. So in the mean, let's see where the bomb is. Alright, only a B rank. The Croc in Sunbreak. Alright, let's take a look at Sunbreak. Oh! I can't go do any of these quests until, okay. We gotta continue this for now. I see. What gave you valuable gems? Yeah. On.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal. Too. Didn't you, boy?
Yeah, thank you, boy. Alright, now can we... Alright, we've got full travel unlocked again. Beautiful. Okay, we want... I? Is that what it's called? Maybe it was Cape Osprey? Hold up, we gotta go back to here. I gotta figure out where this stupid bomb was.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright. Yay. Give me the hunt board. I need a bomb. The Croc. Croc. The hell is the Croc? Right there. Monkey Land, Boschmore Road, Dragon Alley, Imperial Cause, the Holy Eye. So, Road 2, Rent, Offspring, Clear Past, Better State, Ruins, Down, Front, North Valley. The little spot not open yet looks like a pimple. Up. Down. Right. Okay. Oh, this area? Oh. Okay, not there. Well, for now, let's just travel here and turn in our gems down. Jump in chat. No, we'll find it. Don't worry. We'll get these other quests out of the way. Pardon me, sir.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I gonna do without sweet water and oil of talc? Still.
Hi,
lady.
Yeah.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
To the market
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Here from market behind the gate. To get in here, pin down the add-on. Well, it'd be worth checking out what this blank area is anyway.
All anyone ever wants.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
You'll find a bruised pippin, whatever. Herb, I need you. You haven't been there yet?
Yeah!
I don't know. There's lots of places I haven't been yet. Happens sometimes. Huh. Interesting.
That'll do, girl.
What is this place? Hey, Haven Hall. Oh, there's the croc. Okay, well, I mean, I took a wrong turn. Or I missed my turn, I didn't realize it was there.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Does explain why I wasn't able to find it. I just hadn't explored down here yet.
I can walk from here.
What do we got out here? Alright. Let's fight this bomb king.
We have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, hey, you summoned allies. That's unfair. Oh, your allies exploded. All right.
Over here! Down, Torgal! Over here! This one!
Jill. Nice.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Hopefully this is enough for whatever he was working on with filtration.
That should do it. The wine needs more than this. He can fetch it himself.
Yeah. He needs more fidget himself. Alright, to Martha's place. Let's go give her her gemstone.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Probably gonna be like, I can't take that.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Yeah,
pretty much. Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Alright, so we have to get out here to find our antidote for our dog. Alright, before that, we're gonna take a short break while I go get something to drink and be right back. Alright, back to game. Do a quick audio check, make sure that's working right. Alright. Audio sounds fine. Cat, what are you doing? Hey, stop it. No. Trying to push his way onto the desk. Cannot fit there.
Good girl.
Heard me vote. There? No, across the way. Alright. Go this way, then this way.
No mistakes.
Hey, Minotaur, I don't care about him. He's not important to us.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Alright, I'm gonna find a giant antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that.
Elder antelope!
Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
Alright. I need you all to just hang out in the tornado for a moment while I contemplate my life choices. Oh. I mean, I've gotten rid of 3 of them. I feel like you have not gotten very far in this game. I thought you had...
No.
Yeah. Better than sitting there butt
Will it
on
be
your
enough,
feet.
I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright. Well, let's pause up this. He's a turd. Did you feed her?
Why is that not? Oh my god, my number thing is fucked up. God damn.
Alright, your number thing is messed up. Also, Persephone says hi.
I saw that. Hi.
Cat, I swear to God, boo! It's not even that I don't want him here. It's that he'll butt himself up to my chair, and then I'll go to adjust my chair a little bit. I'll roll over his damn tail or something, and he'll scream at me, and I'll be like, "Motherfucker, you sat there!" Night can finally begin.
I may or I may not be there. The 25th, 26th, 27th. Maybe. I don't know. I have to look at that schedule again.
That do what he want? Yeah, he does. Because he's a moron.
No.
Hey, Woo, if you were saying something, you cut out. Or cat, what that say about the odor? Look. I have trained the most docile, chill cat on the planet. This man is too trusting of everyone. He is a sweet bundle of joy that cannot be trusted by himself. If you let him loose on the streets, anyone could pick him up and take him away. You enter into a house, he's just like chilling. He's not the kind of cat that's running away. He'll run away from dogs, but only a little bit. So he's a dumbass. Only a little. Not a complete dumbass. Only a little bit. Hey, Woo. You ready to enter the gauntlet? You know, I picked up my controller like I was gonna play with that. I'm not gonna play with a controller. I'm 14. No self-preservation. No, he has no self-preservation. And apparently he's easily entertained by a pretzel.
She turned off my volume. That's why I haven't been hearing you for the past fucking
Oh,
God knows how long.
I've been saying you're muted. I wasn't sure what happened.
Am I muted?
No, not anymore. No. It might have just been...
She fucking... No. So she jumps on the sliders, and then she slides down the sliders, and then I take forever to fucking notice. And my fucking power cord's gone. Buddy! What are you doing? Where? You can't have that! What did you do with my other cord? My Xbox controller. No! Stop climbing up my pants! She's rearranging her setup. Yeah, she's definitely, can you stop climbing up my pants? Buddy. Please. None of these are the right fucking cord. Where the fuck did I put that cord? Buddy, I'm blaming you. I'm saying you stole my cord. Where the fuck is it?
The cat has to invite Juno. Well, we could definitely invite Juno. Hold up. Let me invite you.
You don't want me to do anything without a controller. That won't go well.
I mean, I'm hoping you'll find a controller before we start anything. Mostly just inviting to party. It'd be kind of cool if you could actually jump off.
You found it. It was in the box of shit that she threw. Bro!
Yeah?
No. She jumped onto my leg and held on. No. Zelda!
Zelda seems to have some issues right now. Very clingy.
Well, I was gone for 4 hours. I just came back. Let me see if I can distract her.
Alright. Anyone else in chat who might want to join us on this run? So mean. Oh, why are you gonna be so mean to me? Every once in a while, I gotta make sure my winking's on point. Oh, darn. Didn't do anything. I get the height advantage, little man. Would you laugh at me?
I don't think she's gonna be distracted. I'm gonna try.
You just need the little laser toy.
I have one. You don't know how to set it up correctly right now.
I don't know how to set it up correctly. You charge it and then you turn it on. What do you mean set it up correctly?
I have a smaller one than you do. I don't know how to aim it properly.
You just have to aim it where they can see it. Speaking of it,
are you gonna do the same thing for Zane? Well done.
all right, you guys might hear a cat running around in the background. He's easily distracted by lasers. Stop throwing shit at me! Did you get your controller situation sorted?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck! Jesus! I tell you to stop throwing things at me in-game. So you throw them at me in the stream. That's just mean. And you double teamed! You're working together! It's unfair!
I thought it was funny that we both did
Give
it.
numerous advantage.
No! I'm almost done! I should give you pumpkin. Well, you can fucking go after that like a fiend.
Girls drool, boys drool.
No.
You're a pair of green-haired menaces is what you are.
I never saw you make a post for Sunday.
You're right.
How are we gonna do the thing on Sunday? If nobody shows up for it.
Wait, we could throw it together.
What are you doing? This is where you go when you're a bad kitty.
Oh, where's the bad kitty place?
She's now stuffed in my shirt.
Thank you very much. Motherfucker, that is blue and green. And hers, green. Green. There is no purple in there.
You used to have purple. Do I not have purple in it anymore?
Oh, it's like green to light green.
Did I change it to light green? Okay, look, I did. Interesting.
IRL? Oh. Well, look, I was talking about the characters that were standing in front of me that have, like, the same shade of green hair. Like, sibling and little sibling, even though the two siblings are the other ones. All right.
No. You stay in the shirt. No.
What is this?
You are a menace to me playing this game. I have a controller. We can start.
Oh, just doing a ready check. Bunny. Not that
Is this a trial or a dungeon?
Dungeon.
God damn it. Cat! Go play with your feathers.
I'm pretty
feathers
sure
everywhere.
I'm pretty sure it's a dungeon that's immediately followed by a trial. Oh shit, someone's breaking our balloon.
Damn it. Hang on to something.
It's also voiced.
Yeah, it is. Oh. Okay.
Ready? Lord. Hey, these enemies gotta have so many animations.
What?
Nothing. They make it hard to see, though.
Why did those get flipped? What the fuck? Oh my god, I need to keep you alive.
Oh, where did... Mother... How did we get 2 more enemies? Where did they come from?
I'm confused.
Did you keep walking forward?
I didn't... maybe. I don't know. Not purposefully. Here, we're just gonna... I don't really know. I'm kind of confused as to why I... Oh. How did this happen?
What happened?
My crown got flipped.
Well, flip them back. What do you got going on now?
She grabbed onto my leg and actually started climbing up it. We're fine. Huh. Not fucking with that shit.
We got a couple Taloses on our side. Monk, a bard, and a paladin. Oh, and a dragoon. Couldn't tell which one was the one. Silly dragoon.
Why are you just staring at the dragoon?
No, not that dragoon. The dragoon we just killed.
That's...
Wait,
I don't...
Oh no, we don't have a dragoon. We have a reaper.
We have a reaper?
To be honest, I don't really remember this dungeon that much. Oh, is he gonna jump back to that spot? Yeah, ooh. Alright, that's good to know. So he's gonna do jumps with his fight thing.
Okay. We're gonna get a little bit closer and do that. Oh my god! What? Oh wait, but he's gonna jump over to there, right?
He's gonna jump there.
Oh, wait, shit! I fucked up. I didn't understand. I did not understand the assignment. Aww.
Well, you're alive, so we're understanding enough. Alright, he threw out his swords, which I think do lasers at people.
We're just gonna heal people. Where's he jumping to? Oh wait, he's jumping straight to where I am, right?
Oh, I forgot there's two of him. That's bullshit.
Okay. I hope we're all close enough for this to apply to everyone.
Gonna want to be on this side.
Okay, that did not work. I'm very badly injured.
Well, heal yourself up first.
I should not be standing that close to you. This is fine. Oh, did I see a bunch of things come after me?
That was the laser things. You're actually in a very good spot right now.
Oh god, this is not good.
Get over to me.
No,
over to me. No!
I'm still alive!
Barely.
I'm really bad at this. I was not made for this.
Well, you just had to look at where he was gonna go.
I'm not good at that. What part of I was not made for this did you not understand?
All of it.
Let me tell you, I was not.
When will you learn to call your lovely branch when you're in trouble? We'll discuss this later, but for now, onward! Sorry, I didn't have time to practice my Fate Will voice there. They kinda came out of nowhere.
Really didn't need to put that there. Whatever. Oh my god. Please just launch it. Just launch it. It took way too fucking long.
Oh, what were you trying to launch?
My bomb.
Don't you have an instacast thing?
I didn't place it correctly the first time, so I didn't go down. Mostly, I focus on giving you shields and buffs. What is this?
Don't worry, blue is good.
No, I know that. I was a little late on the heel.
It happens.
I used my sprint.
Probably keep going. For a second there, I thought the trees were gonna be our enemies. Apparently, they are working with us. Got a trash summoner. Imagine getting hit by such a telegraphed attack as Raid. Lore, there's no need to be so mean. You all ready?
I would be much Okay. Well.
You know what? I forgot about this boss. And I don't think I have the minion from it yet. Really redo this dungeon some more on Luna.
What the fuck is this black circle?
Don't stand in it.
I mean, yeah, are we supposed to be bringing these things to us? Are we supposed to be pulling them away? What the fuck is going on?
You just have to run away from them long enough that they drop down. Don't be a zombie.
Pat! It is not the time!
Oh, run!
I did run. I'm confused. Where am I supposed to be standing?
I think you just don't want your zombie to end up in the
puddle?
The bad area.
No, my zombie ended in the puddle. I fucked up. Ah! Ow! Oh, I'm dead.
Well, that's highly unfortunate.
Thanks for reviving me. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, for this we want people to be away from us. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, that's alright, you just, you know, get your 70 back up.
Go, 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 go! Do not get hit. Oh my god. Okay, I got you. Maybe.
You did, you did. Imagine not having the best minion. Look, I mean, when it originally came out, the minion was selling for like 12 million. I wasn't redoing the dungeon 50 times to get a minion. It only has a % chance to drop.
Ow. I don't care if I have to stand in the water.
Don't stand near those. They're
Don't
gonna
stand near
explode. The zombie bodies.
Oh. Oh. This seems very bad. Wait, no! No! We're both gonna get hurt by this and we're both gonna die. It's gonna be unfortunate.
Not dead yet.
Oh my god, we didn't die.
You know, just, run!
I'm gonna get hit. I made it out alive, though. Intriguing. Oh my god, I need like this to go off. I died. I don't know how I died. This is awkward. I am not good at living. We're just gonna...
Woo!
That was terrible.
Secret passage to Lakeland. Should have done more expert roulette when dungeon was new content. I mean, I could have, but thanks, meanie. Wee.
Oh know that I wanna continue this.
Continue what? What do you mean?
This battle? Like, I know we have to. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand that we need to continue the battle, right? That don't mean I want to.
Look, we did fine in that last battle. We didn't wipe. I mean, why do you think they gave Summoner the ability to revive? So they can help revive. I think they also gave that power...
I'm grateful that we have a Summoner.
I think they also gave that to red mages.
Yes.
If we could focus the white mage, I would greatly appreciate it.
What?
Gotta keep testing those reflexes. That is, you know, we're just testing your reflexes, Kaywu.
Right now is fine. What are you going off on?
Nothing.
Zelda? I swear to God.
The dungeon again, no Manderville spawn. I thought Manderville, did he spawn farther back or was it up here?
Are you not running with us, bruh?
But to be fair, he can't spawn lore. We didn't do the Manderville quest up to this point.
Oh my God! Stay away from me, people! Ow! I got...
Yeah, Kaywu and I haven't done the Manderville up to the point where he would be here, so we wouldn't be able to see him, I don't think. I was gonna say ready, but it's cutscene.
Give me a time to build up all my skills again. Watch for holes? I'm bad at watching for holes, but I can try to rescue Happy into a hole.
Why would you want to rescue me into a hole?
I don't know. Would be entertaining.
Ready?
Yeah.
Iron is just a random spawn, no requirements needed. Oh, okay.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
We were supposed to all stack up with each other.
We know we were supposed to all stack up, but he disappeared.
He did, like, get behind him. Get behind.
Behind who?
Oh, I guess he shoots it in a line. Good.
You are so confusing. I do not understand what's going on.
Did you not see the man lift up his giant axe and charge up an ability? Oh, this is gonna knock us back? You're gonna want to stand as close to it.
These people?
Yeah, you wanted to stand close to it. That way. And now spread out.
Bro! I'm trying to... Homie did not understand. What?
Get under your rocks. Get under the rocks.
I'm under my rock. Ow. Oh my god, there's holes.
There's a big hole. This is a knockback. Oh, this is where we want to get in the hole.
What? Bro, you told me too late!
I didn't realize till they were getting in the hole, and I was like, oh, I see.
Watch the holes go into the holes.
Oh, and we lost the other person who could revive.
Oh,
well, this is unfortunate.
Well, you know what? I'm stupid anyways. Oh, I should probably respawn. God damn. He's attacking my foot.
Oh, I ran out of mana.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
I'm a paladin.
Is that your specialty, staying alive? Oh, the Reaper's dead.
We're fairly good at staying alive. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna reset this. Not gonna make you guys wait half an hour while I slowly whittle down this man.
I mean, you could.
I could!
Would be
Warrior
funny.
would be better. Warrior is never better.
You know, I haven't heard anything better about Warrior. Other than Warrior is better.
Lies. There are no lies there. Paladin is definitively better than Warrior. Lots of lies.
Lots of lies.
It's not lies! It's just copium.
Oh.
That 90 warrior is near indestructible. No, they aren't. I've seen so many warriors fall flat on their asses. Because they can't play. Choose Divine Veil and pretend to be a warrior.
I think I went the wrong way. I guess, bud. I mean, I didn't get into the hole. Oh, wait, because our Reaper still isn't here. Oh, that's what they meant. Whoops. My bad. Honestly, would I have found the right path without Persephone guiding me? Maybe. Wait, okay, so if I come down in like 3 weeks, will you have fudge for me?
I mean, am I supposed to buy fudge or make fudge?
Yes.
So both?
Whatever suits your fancy, bud. I have no care for
bacon mail.
No preference.
You know what I haven't made in forever? Velveeta fudge.
Ew.
Don't you Velveeta fudge is better than you could imagine. I'll pass.
I agree with Persephone on this one. Maybe you've made me Velveeta fudge before and I've eaten it and I thought it was delicious. But I don't believe this shit. We need to go get our bud. Where the fuck is he?
Velveeta isn't real.
Oh, there he is. Okay, he's making it.
Yeah, he was on his way. We were all good.
Hey.
Actually, we probably could have started it and it would have said teleport into the area. All right.
Oh God.
Back. This is going to be the lines in front of him. But just, you know, don't stand directly in front of him.
I moved away from in front of him? With a question mark?
You did. You
got out of it. I don't know that I actually did. Did I do the thing that I needed to do to live? Why? God damn it.
What?
I don't think I gave you the correct... Whatever.
Alright, be prepared for the knockback.
Ow.
Now spread out.
Ah! Ah! Stop running with me! Stay away from me!
Remember, with those, you don't have to completely, not... You can have overlap as long as the overlap isn't touching you.
Okay, it doesn't help though when he runs on top of me. Okay, there's some things.
All right, now this is where we need to get in the hole.
I'm in the hole. I made it this time.
And get out. And don't be standing in front. Run, run, run!
Ow! That hurt. Bro!
I told you don't be standing in front and you stood there! You're there again! Motherfucker! Why? Watch what you're doing!
I'm trying to not stand in front of him! don't even want to be revived. Just leave me dead. I don't want to be revived.
No, we need you!
You may need me, but I would rather be dead. Velveeta isn't real. Been dead for a while. Oh hey! Look at that!
Needed that to hit all of you.
I didn't mean for it to hit all of us, bruh! Fucking healing us. Goddamn, chill. Okay, well, I'm healing myself.
Alright, watch where he's pointing. Like... And everyone stacks. The one thing that makes 4 better is the earlier gap closer. I mean, if we're going for an early gap closer, then you just go Dark Knight. If I remember right, they have their gap closer the earliest.
You know, I keep on forgetting that I have. I don't remember what that does. I would love to actually know what my
run out of the front.
Fucking do.
People, stop! You're not the one I was yelling at.
I lost my controller. Ow!
Now run! You're in there.
I lost my thumb grip.
Alright, watch where he's pointing. He's on his thing.
I don't know if I actually succeeded in that. My thumb grip fell off!
Thumb grip fell off? What?
Did you not hear me screaming about that halfway through the match?
No. Did it, like, rip off the plastic or, like, an extra one you put on top of it?
No. The onigiri one just, like, popped off. It popped off! This poor Reaper had to deal with us.
Meh. Well, I mean, they get all the comms now.
That is facts. I like them using the cherry emote. That was terrible. We did so bad.
We
I think that's
did
the last
something
of them.
else. His voice.
And by we, I mean mostly me.
Nevertheless,
But
we should
we,
remain
because we're a
vigilant.
team.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
You left me dead for a long time, which I appreciate.
Thus
Give me a lot of time
the
to just complain
salvation
about
of
staying
realms
dead.
near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
AoE to stay alive to rescue? Ah.
Nah, you let me stay dead for a long time so I could complain about not wanting to be alive. And I didn't have to be alive for that whole time, so it was great.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gunblade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very
He just
well.
fucking pulls out a
I,
fucking
too,
card.
shall
God
assist
damn
in
it.
the diversionary effort.
What, you don't like your
not this old
paragon
dance
of
again.
astrologianness?
Yes, I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
New book, Green took Thancred's last name? Ah.
Bro!
What? What'd you pick?
I was afraid my cat was gonna pick for me.
Oh.
Make it a nice big opening, eh?
Alright, yeah. Nice and big. Let's get in and get through here. Tall bunny.
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin. Ha!
God, someone just had to go and waste the limit break right off the bat. A short while earlier in the ocular.
Is it me?
No, Alize!
Alize just instantaneously limit breaks. You know, she's doing her best.
It's a canon now? It's canon now? Ah.
Tis done.
What even
let me
is
see,
Thancred's
let me
last
see.
name?
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent.
You know, I've never thought about what his last name
I
is.
have my familiars bear word to the
Waters.
Waters? Thancred Waters? Such a lame last name. Am I the only one who thinks that? I feel like that's a lame last name.
Elidibus.
He has such a cool first name like Thancred, and then his last name is Waters.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
Wow,
Their presence shall serve to empower
So mean, lore.
granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many.
So are we fucking over all these other worlds where he summoned these people from?
Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
You know, maybe. But
And you
look,
expect me to cooperate?
they're not
Fucking
from the
causing
source,
calamity
so
over and over.
I do not require.
We aren't. This guy's the one who's summoning
Your
them.
death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lucas! We must flee!
He's gonna crush it. I feel it in my soul. He's gonna just step on it.
But what is this?
What the fuck, are we stopping? Oh. Okay, never mind. This is fine.
What? Buddy. What are you guys doing out here?
My friend, how did you...
Is Elidibus is a bitch?
No matter. Elidibus.
He took us unawares.
unawares.
Unawares? I don't...
Running in cutscenes when you got mounts?
Oh shit. Is Groundhog gonna die? Old the English?
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
No, bud. I'm glad you're alive. Stay that way. You know.
It's even me. I got this. You stay here.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
Motherfucker, you don't get a choice in the matter. Sit your ass down.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand.
Raha is the better
As Exarch,
character when
it is
dead.
my duty
What?
to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
What?
So I am going to the
Lore.
Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing.
Lore.
Though
I'm about
I
to be
would
very
rather you were
upset.
Raha, you don't get my blessing. You can't come. God, you're such a short cat boy.
Thank you.
Lord.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Zelda,
I shall send help.
you know you've been caught
Stay
doing
strong,
something that you
my
probably
friend,
shouldn't be
and take
doing.
heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely.
You're not eating the
But
paper,
the
are
time has
you?
come to bring my strongest card to bear.
No, you're not eating the paper. Nope. We're gonna have issues if you start eating it.
To the tower!
Stop it! This is why I have to have the keyboard off, bud. This is why I have to have my keyboard off. Cause I don't even know what you did. What buttons did you step on? How? What did you do? Why is it full screen? How do I make it not full screen? What have you done?
Did he make the game full screen or what's full screen?
Chrome is full screen.
Oh, F11 should get you out of it.
Oh, thank God. Bro, you are gonna get put in timeout. Yes, with our permission.
You ready to talk to the Crystal Exarch?
I'm talking to him.
Oh, alright. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ascensor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Becklog's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklog gathered up all the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Get on, nerd. No, I don't even remember what that's from at this point. Ah, yes, we would like to speak with you, nervous guard. Oh, shit, you're a cutscene. But you're not a voiced cutscene. Boy, your darkness, Exarch. Forgive us the paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. Need you to assemble a rescue party. Oh, fuck. Our friend Beglug was wounded in a clearing to the west. Go and aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Beglug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. No time to explain. Know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. You do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. Or to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard. Focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena. I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Beglug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it. And when it's plain for all to see, like what's happening to you. Lena, this time, there truly is no time. No, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid of what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There's no time.
What?
Look, I mean, once again, I could go on without you, Praha. You could stay here, have words with her. She thinks of you as grandpa anyway.
A few words are in order. You can do it, dude. I don't fucking.
I could take on this man. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? And the hideous lump that good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles? Your hopeless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see tears in your eye. All these moments that we shared, these feelings that accompanied them, they're as real as aught that came before. Nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we meant to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. The darkest times you have kept faith in with me, standing tall as proud daughter of the Crystarium. Example to us all. Myself blessed I had you in my life, and want you to know that.
Zelda.
Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Really, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who led us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care. Sad bunny. Oh, ready to talk to the Exarch again?
Yes.
The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To which spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. 9,000 more cutscenes, still content.
You definitely need to talk to him again, because,
yeah.
Yeah.
You're ready, then? Very well. I shall lift the ward.
Oh, shit, Graha.
Yeah, you know, wasn't that long ago I watched you, seal this place up. Before I begin my slumber, you mean? Seems rather long to me, but yes, strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we shall enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it.
Then why did you insist on coming along the whole time, bitch? You fucking menace.
What?
Not here either.
I may be a bit ahead of you.
I feel like you are.
Because I have autoplay on, and I didn't want to turn on my keyboard to turn it off. Let me know when you hit. When we first explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van while I was left to follow in your wake.
Damn it, you're turning into a rock, boy. Imagine running up the tower when the shortcut cubes exist. Pretty rock.
It was but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
I'm just gonna hit yes and continue. Oh wait, I meant to hit no.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Oh no. No, I meant to hit yes this time. God damn it, I fucked up. 3 times.
What are you doing?
When first we explored this
I was
town,
trying to get closer
you
in
and your
time
fellow
with you.
adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have. Here where it all began.
Don't do whatever you are doing. Stop.
I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every
I don't know,
deed.
Elidibus. Did you never consider any other paths? Shit, am I still ahead of you?
No, you, the exact same part.
Whoops. I was talking to Graha, and not Elidibus. Whoops.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon
I'm
myself
rather lucky
before
Zane
beginning
has
my
decided
slumber,
he needs to
and
low.
the expectations of those who roused me.
So he's just sitting next to me
I had
on the
the choice
couch
to turn my back
loafing.
on a lot of it.
Well,
But in
a
the
kitten,
end,
you know?
it was no choice at all.
A little different than having a cat.
Yes, this is true.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. What did you say?
Those who relied upon you were no more.
Look, buddy, no matter how hard you struggle, you're not bringing back the Convocation or any of your friends.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Hilda.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom.
Did you?
No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Even should you lose
Out of
all
there.
that is dear to you.
Zelda!
Even should it cost you your life. You bear the burden and fight
Zelda!
kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never.
I don't know, but I'm gonna put an end to this.
What was dear to us.
I'm gonna put an end to you being in my
That's
suitcase.
what gave
you
us
little
the
shit.
strength
Get out here.
to carry on.
Out of there. You.
I kind of want to say that you've no fight left to fight. Ben. Nah. I'm putting an end to this.
Oh, I keep on hitting my mic with my thing.
No! It will not end here!
Whew. Buddy.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my
hide in
call.
suitcases.
The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness, let us finish this. What?
Amid the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azam. Azam. It's our turn to summon a team.
Of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Okay, so this waits till tomorrow.
On the upside, you finally found out our seat on the 14.
Azam?
Yeah. Ours is the seat of Azam.
Well, I'm exiting out of the game. I'm gonna go visit with Grandma. Bye.
Grandma's there?
Bye.
Bye. Alright, everybody. I guess this is a good spot to end for the night. We got through one dungeon and 2 quests. Next time, though. Next time, we'll make it through this trial. Imagine ending here. It's a very pretty place to end, though. Night, guys. Peace.